Thank you very much. In a very special way, I would like to take this opportunity to say you all look very lovely. Thank you very much for making the effort to grace this occasion. In the audience, I see some very familiar faces. I won't have the time to mention each and everyone, but I would like to say that you're all most welcome, and thank you very much for keeping time. So our event is going to get started. And to get us started, I would like to invite the chairman of the organizing committee to come and say a word right away. So as the chairman comes, let's all settle down. Get yourself a seat.
Thank you, MC. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Claude, and I'm the chair of this event. I would like to welcome all of you. Thank you for gracing this event. And thank you for being very smart. You all look very lovely, and I know we are going to have a very, very lovely evening. So just to make you comfortable, everything is well organized. What you want, please just ask. Let's not move around a lot and maybe disorganize ourselves. So we have a lot to partake of and a lot to enjoy. To the nominees, I wish you all the best, and may the best person win. The president and the ExCom, thank you for giving me this opportunity to chair this awards dinner, and I hope we'll have a very lovely event. And our guest of honor and our former chairman, you're very welcome. It's good to see people that you have not seen in a while. And I'm very happy to have all the rugby fraternity here. Numbers would not allow us to have everyone, but I know in the near future we'll have more people to come and enjoy. So let's all enjoy, have a lovely evening, and to the winners, we shall congratulate you after, but I know it will end up a very nice evening. MC, come and we move on. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Don't stress. Chikole for less by registering for FlexiPay with these simple steps. Have your national ID ready? Download the FlexiPay app from Google Play Store or App Store. Select Get Started and follow the prompts. Chikole for less. Dial *291# or download the FlexiPay app on Google Play Store and the App Store to get started. Oh, daring to
Stanbic Bank. It can be.
There is 365 days in a year. That's 8,760 hours, more than 500,000 minutes, and over 31 million seconds. But it takes just 1 second to make a try. 1 second to break into the history books. 1 second to break a rule, to break hearts. 1 second to break your opponent. 1 second to break a record. 1 moment. 1 chance, 1 second. But great athletes don't count the seconds. They make the seconds count. That is the difference. And tonight, as we reward excellence to the game, may the best candidates win. and gentlemen, welcome to the Nile Special Rugby Awards 2023.
All right, thank you very much. And in a very special way, I would like to say thank you very much to Kibo Media for putting this event together. I'm pretty sure every one of you agrees that the evening looks very lovely. And in that spirit, to just move our program a little faster because we are running short on time, I would like to invite the President of the Uganda Rugby Union, Mr. Godwin Kayangwe, to be the first speaker in charge of this event today. Mr. Godwin Kayangwe, you're most welcome.
Good evening. My name is Godwin. For those who don't know me, I'm the president of Uganda Rugby Union. Before I say what I have to say, we lost another hero. I think, was it yesterday? And a couple of weeks ago, we lost Herbert Wafula as well. The two people were my seniors as well, and I would like to request one of our senior patrons, former chairman, Uganda Rugby Union, Mr. Paul Sigombe, to come and lead us in a moment of silence to respect our people. Thank you.
Thank you. These days you call them presidents. Huh? Thank you, President. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. You look very lovely, and I see a lot of familiar faces. But I think I've been asked to say a word or two about our fallen heroes. First of all, let's start with the Habo. I want to thank the Rugby fraternity for everything you did for Habo up to his last day. Many of you turned up in church. Many of you contributed to his hospital bills. Many of you turned up at his burial in Busia. So on behalf of the family of Habo, I would like to thank you very much. Of course, Habo, I've just been informed by Andrew Wynne, who was my vice. Habo served under, he came those days you used to call them country director. Now I think Isaac is called, is it CEO? Very big man. So he served us well, and the rest is history. Dr. Guma passed on last night. Actually, I was traveling from home, my village, there early in the morning at 5. Then at 6, I turned on the Vetis Mukutu, okay? And I think it was Solo who posted at 2 that Dr. Sam Guma had left us. I was very saddened, Immediately I called Dr. Stone to confirm. But Dr. Stone was telling me that the man is in a bad state. I don't think he will last 2 days. And I told him, no, the man has gone. So it was too early in the morning. And of course, I met Guma in those early days when I was chairman, when he had just left the university as a doctor. Under my leadership, him and I can't remember. I think it was Kiza. Was Kiza a doctor? Kiza, the big guy. He's, I think, in the US. They started the medical, the Rugby Doctors Society. And in those days before that, we went to the pitch and played. And if you got injured, someone ran on, and they tied a bandage around you. There were never ambulances and the like. So Dr. Guma was very instrumental in putting protocols in place, and this made rugby very safe because it was a dangerous game. I would say you guys who are playing now, him pressurizing me, the committee. I'm glad that Ian is here. So we have to remember him also, both of them, for the good work they did for rugby. So on that note, could we maybe stand up and observe a moment of silence in their honor? May their souls rest in eternal peace. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Chairman Paul Sigombe. Our chief guest, Mr. Ambrose Tashovia, Chairman, National Council of Sport. The trustees here, Madam Keba, former presidents and chairmen of Uganda Rugby Union, all capacities observed. Good evening, and I welcome you to this annual awards for Uganda Rugby Union 2023. As we all know, rugby is a sport based on rewards and penalties. This time around, we are here and rewarding excellence for the people that have done well over the year 2023. So it is basically a happy moment. We were in the same position last year, and we remember we saw how people were excited, and now Special made sure that everybody was happy and had a good evening, and I think they are doing the same today. We have achieved a lot as a unit in areas of governance, commercial value, and technical on pitch, as was witnessed by the games you saw at the end of this year. The rankings, which have greatly improved, both in the 15s and the 7s. However, this has been possible because our local content, that is the local leagues, 7s and 15s, both men and women, are quite competitive. As you may know, our teams haven't had test games. They just come out of the league and straight into a tournament, but they are able to put up a very good show. And that basically tells us that we need to invest more money, more time, and more effort in our local content to make it very competitive, and we can produce teams that are competitive at international level. The recruitment of a CEO this year was a big milestone in terms of professionalizing the union. And we hope that in a year or two to come, we shall have a fully facilitated and professional HQ. Mr. CEO Isaac, this is your docket, and Well done so far. They need to develop provinces in the regions. As we know and we have witnessed that the regions are now too big for the RDOs. So it's difficult for the RDOs to manage a whole region like the North, which has West Nile. There's so many kilometers between the teams. So we want to divide the country into 9 provinces, and we shall have what we call province coordinators or district coordinators to support the existing 3 or 4 RDOs. URU, HQ and EXCOM will continue to support the clubs. The clubs make the union. Without the clubs, we shall not have a union. We know that the clubs are struggling with facilities, and facilities are a very key asset for a club in order to gain some more revenue locally or get revenue done locally. As union, we've already talked to some of the clubs. There are clubs we have approached with some offers, and we shall continue to seek more opportunities. Our aim is to see that at least we have 10 facilities within the central region to cover those clubs. Upcountry facilities are available, but they need support. So, Mr. Chairman, National Council of Sport, I think you'll have an update on that for the regional facilities. On the international presence, we have strengthened our ties with so many unions, so many entities, notable being Kenya Rugby Union, and as we can witness here, we have Harriet Okach. She's the commercial director of Kenya Rugby Union. We are pleased to have you here today. Maybe you can wave to the people and they know. That is Harriet from Kenya Rugby Union. We have maintained the partnerships that were started by our predecessors in Stellenbosch. We still have partnership with them. We've recently signed, as you saw, an MOU with Tunisia. We have a relationship that we have rejuvenated between Blue Bulls in Pretoria and Uganda Rugby Union that will see not exchange but sending a few of our players. Matayo is a beneficial of one of those. We are going to see that happening again starting 2024. The sevens program, I think, is picking up men and women. They are both ranked number 3 in Africa into the Challenger Series and repechage. So basically, there is a lot of rugby going to be played in 2024 for the sevens program. And as URU, we found it fit to have both the men and women on full-time contracts all through the year for the sevens program. Of course, with the support of our partner now Special, who's not only a sponsor now, but a partner who actually cares about the growth of the product or the game. Now, this simply means that URU now has approximately 70 contracted staff, if you add HQ. That is the growth. Because if you have the players on full-time contracts, then they are actually staff for URU. I want to end by giving special thanks to start with the government of Uganda, represented by Chairman Ambrose. Without the support from government, we were not going to manage this year. I think in March or so, you will see the accounts for 2023. You will be very, very surprised because it's skyrocketed. But without the government support, I don't think we could have achieved even 50% for this year. Special thanks, of course, to Now Special, as I said, is now a partner. It's not just a sponsor, but a partner that has seen us through almost thick and thin all through the year. Others, Stanbic Bank always comes on board whenever we call on them. Total Energies, Plascon, which is supporting a club. Of course, for corporate Uganda, if you support a club, you're definitely supporting Uganda Rugby Union. Platinum Credit, which is supporting Chadondo or Heathens, yeah. Toyota, Uganda, for supporting Buffaloes. KCB that is supporting the new sponsor on board, supporting Cobs. I think we have lifeguard supporting Rams and all the others that are supporting each other. I would like to thank you very much. Again, special thanks to management of clubs that have seen all these clubs play rugby all through the year and supported the union structures. Some of them are hard and harsh and difficult to deal with, but you keep up. At the end of the day, we want to have our national teams competing very well, and the clubs are doing a very big job in getting to see this is done. All the other units, the technical committee headed by Eric Butime, the match officials, and most importantly, the players that play the sport on the pitch. And lastly, my executive members, the ExCom and the HQ team led by CEO Isaac, job well done for 2023, and the sky is the limit. We need to work even harder for 2024 to achieve more. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Can we give the president another big round of applause? It's not every day that you come and someone is talking about only achievements. I'm pretty sure, Eric, you're proud of your leader. Good to see people like Alex Moviru seated with the former captains. I see Adrian Bukenya, Mr. Adrian Bukenya. I greet you, sir. Matthias Ochoa. Whoever didn't see Matthias playing rugby, you need to relive another life to see him play. But I also see Uhuru seated there. I don't know why, but we'll find out. And on this side, I see, you know, every time I go to a place and Ramsey is present, I know there will be light because he's always smiling. Good to see you, Ramsey. And you can see, he never disappoints. He has a big smile, always a very happy man. For everybody that has come out today, again, thank you very much for gracing this occasion. And right now, I would like to invite us to our dinner, because I'm sure there are people who came in pretty early, and it's only fair that we partake on the dinner that has been organized. And a big thank you to Kibo Media for putting together this. I think this looks really, really lovely, and all of you will agree. Yes or yes? Yes or yes? You know, there's no option to say no, right? Ian? Thank you very much. So, our ushers will lead us, and we'll start. When they come to your table, please be kind enough to go and serve your dinner. Thank you very much. DJ? DJ, just a minute. I know very well that this is important, and I'll ask Mr. Adrian Bukenya to bless our food while we go to serve it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us humble ourselves. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For what we are about to receive, may we be truly thankful. In the name of the Lord our God. Amen.
Thank you very much. very outstanding are the people that will be awarded today. If you look at it and their peers, maybe they have an edge over their peers in terms of discipline, the effort they put in, and a lot more to that. But to get our award started, so I will invite the people that will be awarding the awards, and the rest will play itself. So to award the upcoming player, women, I would like to invite the Commercial Director, Kenya Rugby Union, Harriet Okach. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Harriet. A big round of applause for Harriet for gracing us with her presence all the way from Kenya.
Grace Walker, Chisholm Place, Helen Achamut, Roger Avengers.
Women player, women, the winner is Grace.
Grace Nabadala, the first winner, so Grace. Grace Nabagala, please give her a big round of applause. Grace Nabagala is the upcoming player, women for 2023. Thank you very much, Grace, and congratulations. And our next award is upcoming player, men, and I will ask Harriet to stay and award that as well.
Nine Special Rugby Awards 2023. In the category of upcoming player, the winners are Chief Watch, Rubber Areas, Register, Rubies, Chaplain Service, and Rubber Areas.
The winner for upcoming player men is Shaquille Sambusa.
This is very evident. He's done very well for himself. He came to the big stage. He's done excellently well. Very big congratulations. A big round of applause to Shaquille. Well deserved win. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Harriet. And to give our next award, I would like to invite Mr. Adrian Bukenya, former captain, Uganda Rugby Uganda Rugby Praise will be awarding the top try scorer 2023 men.
Nice Show Rugby Awards 2023. In the category of top transfer men.
I don't know why you guys are nervous, because this is pretty obvious. For the top try scorer man, the winner is Kampala Serena. So the top try scorer 2023. I think that's the reason as why he sat very close. He expected an envelope. Thank you very much, DJ. Thank you very much, Mr. Adrian Bukenya. I'd like to invite to award the top try scorer 2023 Central League Women. I'd like to invite Mr. Matayo Ocho. Matthias Ocho is commonly known as Mugongo around his peer. I don't know why.
Nice Show Rugby Awards 2023. In the category of top transfer men.
Women, Emily Lekuru, big round of applause, please. Thank you very much, Mr. Matayo, to award the Golden Boots 2023 Nile Special Men. I'd like to invite another captain, another former captain, very passionate about the sport of rugby, and I think all of you know who I'm talking about, Mr. Alex Mubiru, please.
Nice Show Rugby Awards 2023.
on the battery of Golden Boot.
Here with us is team captain to come and pick it. The team captain, Pirates team captain, will come and pick it. Very quick one. DJ. So, DJ.
The General.
So, Nathan has picked the Golden Boot Award. Does this mean he's going to be kicking next season? And would you speak for Ivan? So, what does this award mean to you as a club and yourself as Ivan?
For the club, it's good to be represented up here, and I'm hoping many of us will be up here.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It's right there. Thank you very much, Alex. And to award the Golden Boot 2023 Women, will I invite the president of UBA, Mr. Nasa Serojoji, to do us the honors.
Uganda Special Rugby Awards 2023 in the category of Golden Boot.
Golden Boot winner, women category, is Charlotte Modola.
Round of applause. And I think Charlotte is not around, but we'll ask Timothy to come and represent her because he shares a name with her. Timothy, please. I'll tell you for a fact that he could be happier than Charlotte right now. Timothy, please come. Having played the sport of rugby, and this is your baby sister winning awards, what does this mean to the family and to you as a passionate lover of the sport?
In our family, when one wins, we all win. And this is big to us. I know they out there watching on YouTube. And happy with all of us. I'm close to share.
Thank you very much. I told you chances are high he's happier than Charlotte is. category is the Journalist of the Year print. And I would like to ask Mr. Moses Al-Said to come and help give this award.
Special Rugby Awards 2023. Journalist of the Year print. The nominees are Faith Kiai, New Vision, Bruce Mugame, Monitor, Johnson Berry, New Vision.
Pleased to mention that the winner of this category is Faith Kia Mawera.
Please, round of applause to Faith. Congratulations, Faith. And Faith, please stand right behind this microphone because you're always writing. Now you have 1 minute to say exactly what you write to accept that award.
I didn't expect this, but I'm very grateful to God. I'm very grateful to my company, New Vision, and I'm very grateful to the sponsor, Nile Special. I did not expect this at all, but I thank the rugby fraternity, the union, for the opportunities, because this is where I really started as a sports journalist. And finally, I would like to dedicate this to my parents. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Faith. Does this mean you're going to write more stories about the rugby union and good stories only?
Definitely. About good stories, I can't really, divulge everything.
Okay. Okay.
But thank you.
Thank you very much. The Journalist of the Year, Radio and TV, I'll ask the USPA president to stay and do that as well.
Nile Special Rugby Awards 2023. Journalist of the Year, Radio and Television. The nominees are Brian Asimwe, NBS Sports; Ismail Dakabachigongo, KFM; John Torach, Radio 1.
Glad to mention the category winner is John Torach.
Very well deserved. Congratulations. John, please. In 1 minute, just tell us if you accept the award.
I think this is what the Englishmen call Hobson's choice. Yes or yes. So yes, I accept it. And it hits the spot like a cold Nile. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Listen, please stand over there for a photo moment. I'm sure the sponsor will be very glad to remember you. And one last one by the USPA president, the Journalist of the Year, Digital.
Nile Special Rugby Awards 2023. In the category of Journalist of the Year, Digital, the nominees are Ernest Akorebirunji, Kawowo Sports; Kakoza Ramzan, Bukende; Ruben Chihumuro, Fat Cats; Grace Mbabazi, NBS Sport;
The category winner, Grace Lindsay Mbavas.
Very well said, very well won. And just to inform you, Grace is not here. She asked that you receive that on her behalf. So you're going to have to accept the award and tell us what this means to her.
Good evening, everyone. Like her name, Grace, the gracious thing would have been for her to be here. But because of a health emergency of her mother, she couldn't make it with us. But she's immensely privileged that she has earned your recognition and acknowledgement. And as a sports family, we are entirely honored that you've taken your time and called us here and represented us with such a befitting honor. Uniquely so as well, as a person who has been immensely invested in her life. I've been her boss, close family member. I'm the USPA's president. She's my vice president. This is a befitting honor and recognition that is undisputed. We thank you immensely.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Moses. We're honored. Yes.
Let me steal the shine by, please, camera person.
Please stand over there and you will get and to award this. I'll tell you one thing before we go into this. This next award speaks volumes to many people. And even the person that is going to award it, I'll tell you for free, if I'm borrowing the president's words, that this gentleman has invested so much in rugby and loves the sport so much that at any one point called on, he will be present. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to welcome Sir Ian Walker.
Nile Special Rugby Awards 2023. In the category of Photographer of the Year, the nominees are Philip Cairo, John Mugabe, Hassan Wamwai,
Photographer of the Year. There's only one, could only be one, Hassan.
Very well said. A big round of applause to Hassan. Wait. I know you have invested so much. You've been very passionate at taking these photos, graced a lot of rain, sunshine. been in awkward positions. What does this award mean to you?
Thank you very much. My name is Hassan Omar. I'd love to take this pleasure to thank my fellow photographers that get our photographs published. And yeah, maybe that's it. Oh, maybe the media is really important in the development of the sport. Thank you very much.
All right, I know you're always behind the camera, but we're going to have to force you to stand right there so we can get a few shots of you, which are not very common. Thank you very much, Ian. Sorry, Ian, I'm going to have to call you back. I'm extremely sorry, please. And the next award, the Referee of the Year, 2023.
Nile Special Rugby Awards 2023. In the category of Referee of the Year, the nominees are Mumar Balikanda, Ronald Mutimba, Gonzalo Mayanja,
Ladies and gentlemen, the referee of the year is Umar Balikanda.
Right there. Apologies. I know Brian Odong will agree with me that being a referee is not a very simple thing. When you have to deal with people like Uhuru, it's usually a very tough thing. What does this mean to you after everything that gets thrown at you?
Well, thank you very much. This is probably the hardest job to do in the rugby circles, where you have to deal with every kind of person.
You mean Uhuru?
He's one of them, anyway. Yeah, but thank you. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to all rugby referees.
A photograph. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll allow me to invite the next person who is going to award the Coach of the Year. I would like to invite the former President, Uganda Rugby Union, former Vice President, Rugby Afrique, Mr. Andrew Owor. So the first award is the Coach of the Year Domestic.
Nile Special Rugby Awards 2023. Coach of the Year Domestic. The nominees are Leonard Lubambula, Walukuba Barbarians, Marvin Odong, Helen Buteme, Black Pearls,
Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to announce the Coach of the Year somebody I've worked closely with, Marvin Odong.
Very well deserved, Marvin Odong. So, Marvin, I know, not to take any credit away from any other person, I know you could be the youngest coach in the circles right now, competing at the top level of the clubs. What does this award mean to you and your young family?
Good evening, everyone. First of all, I would like to congratulate all the coaches here, every single coach. Coaching is a somewhat thankless job, and thank you very much for standing with your teams. I would like to congratulate Helen and Leo. Congratulations to you guys. This is for us. And to my team, my boys, they make it easy to coach them. I love you guys. I always tell you this. And to my family, down the family while I'm away, I am extremely grateful. To my club, we're in charge.
You see what I said? Marvin, please. We might not get another photo of you, man. And, you know, it goes without saying, by the time a person calls Didi boys, Didi is literally like a small house. And Brian Odong says he's like this ball, but not my words. Andrew, I think you went too fast. Mr. Andrew Owor, you left a little too fast. Our next award is the Coach of the Year International.
Nile Special Rugby Awards 2023. Coach of the Year International. The nominees are Tolbert Onyango, 7th National Team Men; Fred Mudola, 15th National Team Men; Onen Charles, 7th National Team Women.
Pleased to announce Coach of the Year, somebody I played rugby with, Fred Mudola.
receiving this. Thank you very much to Nile Special, Uganda Rugby Union, and everyone who has been a part of this. Thank you very much.
Very well said. Thank you very much. Please take a photo there. And the next award.
Nile Special Rugby Awards 2023. In the category of the year, the nominees are Michael Wandera, Sevens National Team Men; Godfrey Sekaja, KCB Cops; Isaac Chimeze, Stanbic Black Pirates;
Wow. This man, I know him very well. The team manager of the year, the winner is, I think you can guess, Michael Wandera.
You know, it was very easy to say when he mentioned this man, I know him very well. It couldn't have been Chimeze, it couldn't have been Godfrey. It needed to be some guy who has been around for a while. Congratulations, Mike. Mike. Mike, you've given quite a bit of your time to the Sevens team, and now you're being awarded for it. What does this mean to you?
Thank you very much. This is quite a big honor. The position that I hold in the team is one that is never spotted, and I really thank the fraternity, Uganda Rugby Union, and all the people that voted for this award. I thank you very much. Glory to God. I pass it on, and also the anointing that I fall under. And again, greatest gratitude to the rugby fraternity. Thank you very much, and the Sevens team that make it so easy for me to win this. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mike. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to ask that we will take a break. The DJ has to earn his money, so he has to prosper as well. So let's do this for the next 10 minutes. Please reach out to your neighbor, ask if they are well. If you need a drink, let's get a drink. I see some people seem to be a little thirsty. So let's do this. Thank you very much. take a break for now. And can I ask that we settle down and continue with our program? We're going to have a lot of time to take the photos, merry-make. I know somebody was asking if we are going to cut cake. I can promise you that we are going to cut cake because Christmas is about to happen. Andrew, I mentioned cake and you smiled. You love cake, right? Everybody loves cake. So can I ask the cameraman to give it a break and everybody takes their seat? Because the next phase of awards is quite important, just like the earlier ones. And I would like for all of us to have our full attention to this. Today is a day that everybody gets awarded. Already being here is an award. There's so many people that would love to be here, and we're not here. Right. Okay. So we still have a couple of awards to give out. And these awards are basically going to be given to a special group of people. And I would like to mention that these are the presidential awards, and these will be given out by our president, Mr. Godwin Kayangwe. Please come to the States, have this happen.
Thank you. Thank you, MC. I will not give out these awards alone, even if they are presidential awards. I would like to request Dr. Gwel to come and help me because these are special appreciation certificates to our sponsors. And I would, of course, like Dr. Gwel to support me in thanking the sponsors for making rugby possible. So not in any particular order, could the representatives of these sponsors step up for their certificates? Stanbic Bank, Total Energies, someone from Total, please. Total. Okay, Murray Stokes, Uganda. Can Rams speak on behalf of Murray Stokes? Toyota, Uganda. Buffaloes, someone pick on behalf of Toyota Buffaloes, quick. Platinum Credit, Uganda. KCB Bank. KCB Bank, that is Cobbs. Someone pick on behalf of KCB Bank, please. Plascon Uganda. Plascon Uganda. Someone from Plascon or Mongers, please pick certificate. Mongers. Anyone from Mongers? Next Media Uganda. Representative from Next Media. Yeah, someone from Mongers is here. What is there? Yeah, that one. Mongers. Yeah, Mongers is here. Next Media. Anybody from Next Media? Kibo Media, the event organizers. Thank you very much. Someone from Kibo Media. Thank you very much. And Nile Breweries Limited. Nile Breweries. I see very many people from Nile Breweries. They are here. Yeah. And they are very smart. Yeah, thank you, Nile Brothers. Thank you very much. This one, I'll ask Mr. Sigombe to come and give it to National Council of Sports because he's right here. He will not give it to himself, and former senior patron will do that for me. Uganda Olympic Committee. Uganda Olympic Committee. Yeah, no, doctor, hand it over. Then you take yours. Yeah, thank you, Doctor, and thank you, our sponsors. That there's nothing much more we can do, but we appreciate the fact that you've been with us for a long time and are still with us. The next award, which is a presidential award, I'll give out myself. So this award is for development. I gave out a similar award last year. This goes to this lady. She's running a team on her own up country. She's been a champion in the Western region. Her team, she's the coach, manager, doctor, and everything. This is Noreen Traton Nyangoma from Toro Lions. Is Noreen here? For the development of the sport, you get this award. And to appreciate all the effort you're putting in to develop rugby in Toro region. Thank you very much, Noreen. Yeah, this is another special one. I can't say much about it, but you will agree with me that this person actually deserves an award. We called it long-term service. The senior patrons seated here will know because they've worked with this person. I found him in the union. Relentlessly, he supported everybody. And this award goes to none other than Kasasa Yahiro for long-term service. I'm told he joined in the HQ, which was then Secretariat in 1999. Is that right? 1999, up to today, he's still serving.
Mr. President, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for this opportunity, for having been recognized for the service rendered to the sport and seeing it grow. We did not know that will happen, and it's happening. Without you, not have received it. Thank you. May God bless all of you.
Yeah, that was a special one. Honestly, such people are not easy to come by who are loyal. The next category, as you're aware, last year, we started a culture of awarding excellence, service, people who we believe are in a category to earn what we call a Medal of Honor. Last year, we recognized our former presidents and chairmen. Unfortunately, Mr. Paul Sigombe, you are not here, but your medal is there, and let me mention that I'll definitely deliver it myself to you. I think the rest of the chairmen were here and they received the Medal of Honor. Today we are going to recognize another very special group of people, and these are the former captains of Uganda. Both men and women. I'll call them up here. They will get what we call a Medal of Honor, which is a culture we have started. We shall always give a Medal of Honor to certain people. And I will ask for support from the past presidents and chairmen and the trustee, Madam Keba, to come and help me dress them, because there are many. It's quite a force. Adrian Bukenya Mulindwa, Captain Rugby 15s, 1997. Some of them are not here, but those who have representatives will come up here to represent them. Timothy Mudola, Rugby Cranes 7s, 2008. Go behind, yeah. Alan Otim, Captain Rugby 7s, 2014. Eric Kasita, Captain Rugby 7s, 2015. Alan Musoke, Captain Rugby Cranes 7s, 2006. Charles Mawa, 2000. Mary Gloria Ayot, Captain Rugby 7s, Women, 2021. 22, please step up. Grace Auma, Captain Rugby Crane 7s, 2018. Asha Nachityo Nabulime, Captain Rugby Sevens 2018. Emmanuel Oroma, Captain Rugby Sevens 2016. Charlotte Teresa Mudola, Captain Rugby Sevens 2011, 2012, 15 and 17. Please step up. Helen Buteme, Captain Rugby Sevens, Women 2009, 12 and 14. Winnie Alexander Atiang, Captain Rugby Sevens 2007. I think she has a representative here. Christine Chizito, not here. Captain Rugby Sevens 2006 and 2008. Robert, I think you help me get those that are available here, and the ones that are not available, keep them. Sorry, bear with us. These are very important people we have to honor. Again, yeah, this one I read. Adrian Bukenya, Rugby Sevens, 97. Number 2, yeah. Kasasa Yairo was also a captain. He has to come, but 1998, Rugby 15s. Herbert Wafula, may his soul rest in peace. I think the sister is here. Please step up and receive his medal. Robert Seguya also, may his soul rest in peace. The captain, 2003. And Robert's wife is here. Please, you pick his medal. Peter Magona, 15s, 2004, 2005, and 2006. Is Peter here? John Musoke, 15s, 2008 and 2009. Moses Soita, 15s, 2010. Matthias Ocho, the big man. 15s, 2011 and 2012. Alex Mubiru, 15s, 2013. Michael Okorach, 7s, 2009, 10, 12, 13, 2018, 2019, 21, 22. Captain. Brian Odong. 15s, 2014, 15, 16, and 17. And Asumani Mugera, 15s, 2018, and 2019. There are others. Lilian Ikulumet, Captain 15s, 2005, 2006. Christine Chizito again. Prosi Pierce Nakakande, 7s, 2009. I think this was the World Cup year. And 2010. Wari Senfuka, 15s, 2011, 13, and 14. Brenda Violet Kayiyi, 15s, 2013. Winnie Alexander Atiang, okay, 15s, 2019. Pisle Kuru, Rugby Cranes, 2021 and 2022. Yeah, I'll let them sort it out. I think you know which medal to pick. Some of you have 2. There is 15s and swear, if you are never a captain, you'll never get that cap. That's only for captains. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much. We're going to have to come here for a photo moment, and we will let one captain speak on behalf of the rest. I don't know who is the oldest, not in terms of age, but the first one, I don't know, I think it's Adrian. Adrian will speak on behalf of the rest. Yeah, and maybe a lady will speak. Ware will speak on behalf of the ladies. For those who are not here, they will still get their recognition. And going forward, you can see many of us have not put on that cap because we are never captains. Not anybody will ever put on that cap if you are never a captain. Thank you very much. You need to put on your medal so that the photo comes out. Yes, great. Thank you very much, Madam Keba.
Okay. All right. All right. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Good, good. Now I have your attention. It is, I don't think you can describe the honor that one gets for one just representing your country. Being called to put on a jersey and do the thing that you love, but doing it at the topmost level in your discipline is something that is undescribable. So anybody who has ever represented the country in the sport, I salute you. The critical thing here, though, is there's levels to this thing. They are. To lead that group of people above and beyond just representing your country, I think at that point you're just thankful that you're able to be considered as a leader amongst your peers and amongst the best. So for me, who was able to do this several times, I've done it for the first ever 15th May 24th. I'm not sure many of you were born by the time that happened. But I led the team out for our first game against Kenya, and that was an immense honor. I was 19 years old then. The same year, we were able to win the first bowl tournament at the Safari Sevens as the Sevens captain. And most importantly, about 10 years later, I got the honor once again to lead this country to our only Africa Cup in 2007. The responsibility to lead a group of very talented, very ambitious, and very difficult people is a big honor, and I'm very grateful. A number of those people who I led are behind me, but the one thing I would like to do today is to say thank you, because as much as it was us on the field, we were actually representing you. And it's important that you know that when you go out there, you're not only playing for yourself, but we're playing for the country. And it's important that we recognize that the honor that you have for representing your country is unmatched. So thank you very much for allowing us to receive this honor. And hopefully those who follow us continue to raise the flag of the country and deliver more and more glory for our nation. I thank you very much. Have yourselves a good evening.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Wari. I am, first of all, honored for this appreciation. And I don't know how to say this in English. I'll say it in Luganda. Omulembe gwa tonchu gubadde exclusive. And before I say anything, Tonchu, just be rest assured that I'm taking you to court for not standing after this term. I'll take you to court myself. So I am privileged to stand on behalf of everyone. It's quite a tasking job to be a captain. And for all the years that we've served, people that have come after us, I am honored to be holding a medal for Christine Chizito, and Lillian Iklumet, Winnie Atiang, who came after me, taking up that quite receiving a medal for Asha. We served years back, but we have been appreciated in 2023. Tonchu, think about yourself. Think about yourself. I appreciate all the ladies here, the ones that have taken up responsibility after us. And I look forward to seeing more ladies take up the responsibility. Don't you think about this? And thank you.
Can we all just stand at the front there and take a photo? All the captains, please. I think we have to be very... You know, while DJ, we shall compete right after this. While these awards were being given, I looked at some faces, and I can tell you that Collins Chimbo is going to be aspiring to be the next captain. I'll tell you that for a fact. Because his smile was ear to ear. But I don't know if it will happen. But good to see people like Vincent Otim. Vincent, it's very you here. I see Emma Baine. Emma Baine, you're part of this crowd. And we are very honored to have you here as well. But the next activity, I would like to invite the Trade Marketing and Key Accounts Manager for NBL, Mr. Darwin Majok. He's going to give us a speech, and they're going to give out in a word. Darwin, please. Thank you very much.
Good evening to you all, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, all protocols being observed. 2023 has been an action-packed year for Uganda Rugby, both on the local and the international scene. From the local rugby league to the Rugby Africa men and women's sevens in Zimbabwe and Tunisia, respectively. Now special, the #1 fan of Uganda Rugby has been with you all through this journey. We witness the grits, the guts, and the gold as the fine men and women who are in this room gave their all to bring pride to their clubs and to the nation as a whole. Now the partnership with Now Special and the Uganda Rugby Union has been growing such that in this year, we saw it fit to add that additional man to ensure that our boys and girls are well supported as they play on the international scene. As we saw, for the first time, we were able to sponsor not only fans, but the media to go and support the team that is in Zimbabwe and Tunisia. The Lady Cranes' victory during the Safari Sevens in Nairobi was of very specific importance to Now Special. We believe in diversity and inclusion, and it has been a pleasure that Uganda Rugby Union has been of a similar mind and has seen us support the Lady Cranes to move forward and to achieve their goals, noting that their victory in the Safari Sevens was a momentous occasion for the nation. But Now Special has not been alone in doing this, because at the end of the day, you are all part and parcel of this beautiful journey that we have started together. The government of Uganda continues to be a major stakeholder in the development of the game. The government doesn't merely support with the finances, but they are also as passionate as we are about ensuring that the game is played well. This brings to mind how we had the Deputy Speaker celebrating vibrantly in the Victoria Cup finals. The clubs, your tireless work in assembling and putting together your teams, ensuring that passion burns deep within their bellies and they're able to give all and leave nothing on the pitch, is something we also commend you for. The media, you are always in the trenches, ensuring that the beautiful sport of rugby and how it is growing is shared all across Uganda. We cannot forget the players. It is you guys who put your bodies on the line to not only entertain, but to thrill and to fill us with a sense of accomplishment as we watch you guys on the pitch. Other sponsors such as Total, Stanbic, Coca-Cola, KCB, Lifeguards, Toyota, Platinum Credit, Plascon, amongst others. We thank you all for joining us in this journey that we have taken on together. Thank you. So Now Special being a brand that awards what is truly unmatched in gold, we thank and we congratulate and celebrate with all of you who have won awards here today. We, however, do have a special award, and this goes to a lady who has been deeply involved in the development of women's rugby. She has been at Acholi quarters, Chadondo, and captained Uganda twice. A mother, and she's still serving in the game through empowering young girls in the sport. Unfortunately, she will have to receive this award in absentia as she has lost a very dear one. But Nile Special would like to award for her unmatched work in rugby, Winnie Atiang.
And this is not Winnie Atiang, this is Roslyn. And Roslyn, by the time you're coming to receive this award on Winnie's behalf, I'm pretty sure there is a word or two that you can say about her and why this would mean everything to her.
Thank you. I received this award on behalf of Winnie. She would have loved to be here, and she asked me to pass her gratitude to the sponsors, Nile Special and Uganda Rugby Union, and she dedicates this award to her late mother who passed on last week. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, just to mention, we are coming to the back of this event, and you've been an excellent crowd, I can tell you for a fact. And now, to crown it, I would like to invite anybody that is moving. I would ask that you take a seat. Make sure you're very still, because this is going to be very important. And we all have to be very attentive. Are we together? So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our guest of honor to come and give us our speech. Eagerly waiting for Mr. Ambrose Tashobaya, who is also the chairman of the National Council of Sports.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies. I'm hoping that this microphone will work at this height. So,
I'm told I can change. No, I think it's just good. Thank you. The President, Uganda Rugby Union, who is the chief convener of this wonderful dinner, the General Secretary, National Council of Sports, the former president and chairman, I'm told we have changed the title of Uganda Rugby Union, the distinguished invited guests, in sponsors, in leaders of sport, but most importantly, the athletes and the coaches that are the main reason, the journalists that are the main reason why we are here tonight, where excellence has been rewarded. I want to officially, in my capacity, thank you for coming and being here to receive your awards. But also allow me to say a few words. First and foremost, I want to bring you greetings from my Minister of State for Sports. He would have loved to be here, but as you know, they are in Kigali for Interparliamentary Games. So I want to convey his sincere apologies for not attending, but also to tell you that as usual, you know that he's with you, and now he's with you in spirit. On behalf of government, once again, I want to say two things. Number one, when you come to this kind of function that is disorganized, not disorganized, that someone has thought through, to me, I think the most emotional beat of this function has been the last parade of captains that have come up here. This is not only unique, but it shows how this federation has continued to excel in governance, in being particular as far as growing the level of excellence. This has eluded many, but you seem to be thriving when it comes to these things. And I want to attribute this to the current leadership, but also to the successive leadership that has happened over the years in this union. And I want all of us to clap for the leadership of Uganda Rugby Union. Sport governance is never a straight road. It's never. Evidenced by the many stories that we see. You are leading a group that is driven by passion. You are going to be critiqued on everything by the fans, by the athletes, by everybody. But also the expectation, because of the love of their sport, is so high. So to continue to grow sport and be consistent at it, you have to give respect to the team that is doing that job. Secondly, for us who have been in sport, for the fans who have been around sport, we always put a lot of pressure on ourselves. We put a lot of pressure on those who are representing us But to be in a position like the captains that have been here today gets to find themselves in. I was being told one of the captains, I think he was a captain at the age of 19. 19 years. You are leading this big group. You're going to represent your country. And the pressure on you, even on the other teammates, but to be able to go out and come back with a good result and come back with your head high, even when you pick a loss, is very, very commendable. And I want to thank all those that have gone ahead to represent this country as athletes, men and women, and more so captains that have represented this country, and those that have excelled at your craft to be able to bring a good result to this country. Thank you so much. Now, I was represented earlier here with my entire council by our General Secretary when our sponsors were receiving the recognition. And I was joking with someone that they are supplementing our meager efforts. It's a joke because we are trying to do our best as government. But to grow sport, you need the private sector. You need sponsors. You need them at all levels. We support the union, but the union cannot thrive without strong clubs. Most of these clubs have good sponsors in most of these companies that have been recognized today. And it pleases me today to mention, as government, we are very, very grateful. Sponsor that has put money, that has put resources into growing the game of rugby in this country. Thank you. My only and one prayer is that where you drew, may that pocket increase, and as it increases, may you put more into the sport of rugby. And to my friend, President Kayangwe, this evening, and your entire executive, I want now to assure Uganda Rugby Union that because of the performance, because of the consistency in good governance, because of doing your job in growing the sport, government is committed to supporting Uganda Rugby through and through. So we'll be with you in this journey of development. I will not waste more of our time because I know there are some very good drinks from our sponsors that we must partake of. But as I conclude, once again, I want to thank you for having organized a very good awards this evening. I want to thank my team at National Council of Sports. You always interact with the doctor. You see, when I came, he put me the other side, and when doctor came, he said, I have to be very close here because the accounting officer has to make sure that the resources are coming to Uganda Rugby. So keep close to our team at National Council of Sports. Keep us informed of your program. I know you have the repechage ahead of you, and All Africa Games in Ghana. And for the repechage, you know, after Zimbabwe, I was not very happy that we lost to those brothers from down south. So we need to prepare, go ready. I'm one who is of the belief that we can actually qualify for these Olympics. So we'll support you in ensuring that we prepare Team Uganda. Let's continue to believe with the leadership at Uganda Rugby Union. We'll work together to grow this sport in this country. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for listening to me. Have a good evening.
Thank you very much. And DJ, we have 2 awards that we are going to give out, right? And those 2 awards, I would like to invite Mr. Darwin Majok to come back to the stage to help with awarding the MVP Women 2023.
Nile Special Rugby Awards 2023. In the category of MVP Women, the nominees are Peace Lekuru, Avengers; Emily Lekuru, Black Pals; Asha Nachitio, Thunderbirds;
MVP Women is Peace Lekuru.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions.
Thank you very much.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't expecting this. I'd like to thank the Almighty. Thank you, the sponsors. Thank you, my teammates, for always covering me up.
Please return and just stand there, take a photo.
Myself back up, and when I fall down, I had to pick myself back up, and when I fall down, pick myself up.
All right. Can I ask that Vincent Otim keeps his voice down? I can depreciate these voices. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to the back. I just want everybody to realize that you're all champions. And Nile Special says it because it's a champion beer. And that's the reason they come and associate with champions. So to award the MVP Men 2023. And the nominees are
Timothy Chisiga, Stanbic Black Pirates; Pius Ogena, KCB Cubs; Sydney Gongodio, Stanbic Black Pirates;
Ladies and gentlemen, the most valuable player, Men 2023, the winner is Pius Ogena.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chairman, National Council of Sports. Pius, it is your moment. Please come talk to us.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for coming around. For starters, I would like to thank the union, our sponsors, NCS, for making this happen. Secondly, appreciate everything. Lastly, I would like to thank the Almighty God for this.
Pius, please stay for a photo right there. Now, listen. We've come to the back of these events, and I think the MVPs should go back and work harder, because my word is going to go to the sponsors that possibly next year the MVPs should walk away with cars. Possibly. You heard me right? And when I see them clapping, I know the message got there. So whoever has to work hard has to work hard. There's a captain that didn't pick his award, Mike Wandera. You didn't pick your award, the Sevens captain, 2003-2004. But ladies and gentlemen, you've been a very exciting crowd. And I would like to say that you've all been very excellent people. Ian, you've been very attentive. And same place next year. We'll see you there. And before we leave, we have something special coming your way. So just grab yourself a Nile special. Make sure your throat is chilled, because this is just getting started.
Sechemanyi ndi wamu nawe guno omwoyo gwe nnina tegukyanyoonyayo mulala gwe nange mba nterere. Tegukyanyoonyayo mulala gwe nange mba nteredde.
DJ. Congratulations to all the champions this evening. My name is Nava Gray, and I'm glad to be here. DJ Guno moyo Seguchano mulala. Zena mwemba nterede. Let's go. Let me see you. Hey. Hi. Hey. 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 Yate kuri wala nyo twekisya kube walabo babadde bafubirira munkwerabire bakwetize ab'ebigambo tobawulira tebamanyi gye tulaga ne gye tuva tusaanye tugume obutego mu mukwano bungi nnyo. Let's go. Wangi mazima nkulayirira nkoma wakuluro kuba kwatambuza obulamu bwange. Seguchano mulala kumomoyo bisebiji sichano mulala zena mwemba nterede. Rugby, let's go. When I get my today, hey, in a chandy nange, watanya, and I end Mr. Walusi, Rom Quano, Manebuza, Deno, Angie, let's go. Siga, mino kungamba mazima nkulayirira nkoma wakuluro kuba kwatambuza obulamu bwange. Hey. Kumomoyo sebiji. No, when I get back, hey. Wesibere noyo nabanani sirina mubezi ananjoyota sika mu biroto mu matumbi budde kati omukwano fuma mufume ondiwala nyonyo hey ulala kumomoyo. Come on, let's go. Hey. When I get my Rugby Awards, let's go. I can't hear you. They know. DJ, they know. Let's go. Mami wage. Hey, yeah. We agare. Yeah, yeah. Oyo woyo. Tiyayise naye. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Hey. And all the promises made. Come on. Busy oh yeah, me shy when I wait. The ladies. Hey. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Mami wange. Weyagale. DJ. Aliwo ali most popular wano. Olimba ngabitidde ono bwedda ye popular ng'ate afuuse shayi nnyo tuweeyo akayimba akakawumuloge tulabe ono bulijjo ye muloge obaya aliwo omulala omukyala tubagatte abafaanagana let's go aliwa yoyo ate alagawa wanji tambuza kasobo negendereza ajje bannange eno yo moment yo tukusalawo mwaka let's go efujjo tuliggalawo kiba kizibu nnyo naye bwatyo bwawulira let's go bebano abacrownies omwaka omukyala aliwo abakyala temuliyo aliwo ali popular yoyo linnya sirinya otunulanga asalaba jangu simanyi kikyamufudde omulala aliwa bannaye mujje linnya sirinya wano wenyini awa twagala let's go simanyi kikyamufudde omulala omukyala aliwa musongeko tumugjeyo yazisingira balala kuba omukwano wati alina engeri kyazitoya amaaso abanga ali ku muliro nga naye sijja oyo mulezi omuntu onyumirwa gesi sikyesawo olw'obuyinza yoyo bulijjo Hello.
Linya sirinya.
Talaba. Simanyi kikyavudde
abali popular batidde stage bakikola batya eyo babatabula batya tugenda mu maaso ddeno kannewaane lindako tukyali kali. This is their moment. We're appreciating them for keeping the spark alive. You know, it's not easy. Mwaba balonze. Mulina omulala gwe mulonze? Aliwo omulala? Alaliwa? Wanji? Champion Gudo? Atya. Banna yabiganye. Ye Gudo. Ate omulala aliwa? Jangu bannaye tatagundi ate gwe gwagadde ye fire hey ate alina swag keera kumuketta tambuza kaso negendereza obutagwa mu bunya sandiyagadde amanye mubegolwa okuba guno mukwano kuntuma kunjagaza yeera kiba kizibu nnyo tebereza nti naye bwatyo bwawulira simba ono yanjawo nimanyayamalawo sikyesawo obuyinza eryo yantwala linnya
Ninga mulage.
Hey, omulabye.
Tunulanga taraba.
Hey,
Simanyi Ninga mulage.
sisuubira kuba na mulala yenna.
Yasingira balala. Kuwomukwano.
Wulira.
Bankali kumuliro nga naye sijja
Jono mulezi.
Mutanyumirwa.
Ogambye champion good oyo. N'abaami mbawulira. Hey, let's go. Come on, come on. Hey, hey,
Kanewane kuba omutuufu yantute. Kambe n'olubabalala bunanze sijje. Nze kamwewe omutima omwoyo n'omubiri. Kantuule tende kanfumbe. Kanywere
Kantulenze.
Katula kumbe. Kane umuyambeko temuseka. Ninnya sirinya.
Tunulanga talaba. Simanyi kumbera nze. Ninga muloge.
Dijje bindako. Abaami muliwo abaseka. Ng'atalaba. Simanyi kikyanfudde aye ningo mulok. Bane obugalo tebumala bakubire ku bugalo. Wano nawo wazibu. Thank you so much. This next song is for all your champions and everybody. So kutweyoka alibawani. We steam this place up. Let's go. Good aganye. Muleka anywa akantu ke. Let's go to all the champions, and you know you can do it. Win, you're still a champion. Let's go. jump me on, jump me on.
Aliba wani, aliba
wange, aliba uwo, aliba wange,
aliba wani,
aliba wange, aliba uwo, aliba wange.
Oba wa muwendo nnyo maaso g'oyo ng'akusiimye yatta abantu basuulirira ne batumalako teweeshawa nnyo ebikulize byo nga bingi nabo bangi abakulinamu essuubi luliba olwo gesito n'olugendo lulwo olimala n'oluvuuluka kano ke kaseera k'okuwangula bino byensi DJ, let's go, Waji. Yeah. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Arriba wani, arriba uo, arriba wani, arriba uo. Kano tukayimba akapela enzikiza enzira amaso ow'omukwano yandageko simanyi gye ndagaana olugendo n'atuuka teweebuzaabuza oliwo obulawo mbange arazizza omuwere sula ntudde Yeah, this is the last song of the evening. And it's to the lovers. What woman only love only what? Omukwano yandageko simanyi kye ndagaana olugendo n'atuuka buli obulawo mpange arazizza omuwere sula ntudde ndaba balina love bayazabba emmeme n'ogikakkanye ntawanya olalibeerani lwenibulabako emisina girisha enanasako omunga yense bulamu bwekyali kimuliwa nasuubira oyo nawalirira omutima gwange ono yono yekwe musunga oyo gwakalosa akasufu amatira erekera otuusa lebeera omukwati n'oyoyo malungi yekomesa oyo wekokyema wewetamuli newesumulula yakusobola teryawakana ebusobozi obupanguza embeera yonna yeyeka aliwoyo n'onyoyo obalibeerani lwenimulabako emisimu giruca enanasako bw'omwoyo yense bulamu bwekyali kimanyi alibeera omukwati nasuubira munyomu anawalirira omutima gwange ono yonna yono yekwe musuza oyo gwakalosa akasufu ambatira erekera otuusa ebeera omukwati n'omyoyo ate yo nalina laavu kubanga ayimba DJ Dana, thank you so much. Congratulations to everybody and have a beautiful festive season. Thank you so much for having me. God bless you.
Select Jeff, pick up boys, then
Everybody, njagala kupopinga waini kutekinga riski wechigana ngadetinga besti chambyanganya mukutinandali kampenda byebebibedumbuli mumpi alina muna masandalise mulage kuwaleti ewe nafuna ewe nafuna kusalale jakulumbeba isiwona. Everybody say, wayo manyimbo ndi malwanjaka mukwano wane nsonyiwanze nange nakwe nsonyiwa wenti nzewe nkola sente zange zanga tesebola byana bimpita dadi wembiwa Hennessy fanta so njagala kupopinga waini just kunela visa exi kutekinga riski wechigana mandetinga besi Party, see everybody. When I funa, jacola see. Oh, when I funa kusalale, jakulumbe bala, jagala pomere nairo, jakujoge bala. When I funa kusalale, jakulumbe, jagala pomere. Let me hear you sing, say. I got baby. Everybody sing. This thing I'm in baby. You're not just for your guest. You want to walk away to me. But one good up with me. Jagala when sika, musika, oninyama. Take a money fire, I got to love you, baby. You never take a money fire. Pray what they would let me say. Kumiana for Sangalo for me. Jagala Kuangala na we mami. Pulira Sangala Kude. Kankuli, baby. When you don't know Jangela, Kanku Ofuke na we. Everybody say, you're coming to me. Love you, you never take a money fire. Say, I got to love you, everybody say, I got to love you, baby. You never take a money fire. Say, I got to love you, baby. You never take a money. Yeah. How you feeling tonight? How you feeling, guys? Yeah, we're happy to be here. We're happy to be here, guys. It's amazing, yeah. Hey, everybody say. Everybody say, everybody say, everybody say. Aliwa boy so kwata banga, Mr. Banga. Uchakala, kusanyuka, fete twemaka, tumanye chimu kufuruma. Uchakala. Kusanyuka fete twemaka tumanye chimu kufuruma sewompa stressing akuwa stressing sagala nyumya mbozi gude kukosi akula mbelea DJ wenafuna kusalale Lego, sing. So now let's see you sing this song. This is the song. Let's have this party together. Jakulumbe para, jagala pomere sheke, jakujoga kwa. Wena funa. Jakulumbe para. Jakulumbe para, wena funa. Wete zewe kola, sente zanga tesebola. Yana vipita dadi wembiwa Hennessy fanta so jagala kupopinga waini kutekinga riski wechigana ngande tinga besti champions anyamo kuchidanda sandali kambe na bye baby bedroom bully mumbi alina mona masandali mulake kuwalete si wanafuna sa yakola chi love you guys thank you. See you next time. We're happy to be here, man. We're happy to be here with you. Baby bedroom good, mumbi alina mona masandali say, mulake kuwale say when I'm gonna. Everybody say, wali umanyi mbonde faoneka. Wali umanyi siwona. Love you guys, yeah. Can't get enough, yo. Wapindulu,
this thing, yo. No girl compare to the thing, yo. Nobody can play with the thing, yo, like you do.
The way you look it is so familiar. Remember, me would like to know ya. And I wouldn't mind if I get your number. Cause I'm a fire dancer. You taking every man back to the dance floor.
Cause I'm a fire dancer. Number one from the coast to Uganda. The way you hold.
Will you be fire dancer? You taking every man back to the dance floor.
Cause I'm a fire dancer. Number one from the coast to Uganda. The way you hold.
She got a man but she wanna get down. Wanna party till the sun goes down, no die. And me, I got a girl and I don't really mind. Me, I just want to grab your waistline, no die.